Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's... background. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's... background. Right. Okay, now I don't hear myself anymore. That's good. Okay, so let's change the broadcast. Usually when I speak with Teams or Skype or something, I usually change my background and just not just remove it. Okay. Yep. Because people ask me if I live in Void when my background is all black. So. Alright, so game is Rogue Trader. We are going to continue this gameplay. It has been progressing rather nicely, and the story is progressing, and we are killing lots of heretics and stuff like that. Anyway, we should get to the Rogue Trader planet, Dragonus, next. Kiavagamma was, well, shooting from the start to finish. So, yeah. Also, if you didn't get your redeem, just drop a line to the chat. Previously, I've been fiddling with the bots, so probably moderating is a bit more moderate now. Let's say it that way. Okay, we are here. So, evil computer. Okay. Everything seems to be in order here. I wonder if I should lower the volume a bit. Alright, so...
I always keep my options open.
Let's go close that program. Okay, now we can go back.
I always have a backup
so
plan.
We are basically leaving this place. It's a silly place anyway. Last time we found all the secrets of the manufacturer, so that's about it. Finnish Game Jam, or well, rather global Game Jam, is coming in next weekend. So I'll make one broadcast from the Game Jam, probably playing something, but yeah, won't be like a super long broadcast because I have a game to make. So alright.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Imperium doesn't believe in raiding.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, we are in wrong location. Let's get ourselves out of here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. That's not a good thing. Ouch. Sharp pain freezes you off. Head. Mural on the crawl. Warhammer. Oh no. Chaos Space Marine. Sorcerer. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the lands of hells of primordial truth. I am Uralon the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to fount of my power they serve, caring for me to cast my gaze toward this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. Have already been performed. The mortals have already singing the litanies of primordial truth, decorating sacrificial altars with their flesh. Yavakama has, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth, the fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. It's a bridge that connects to our minds. Look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties, my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the fabricator Kensor. You think their deaths as a triumph, however, it is but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and advantage. Revel in your victory, it will change nothing. Nevertheless, you are descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Conrad Voigtwir sought to obtain, by defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the Tether's Empyrean. It was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work for the truth, but you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favor instead? Will borrow minus 15 ratio of fleet. Yeah. Succeeded. This isn't your first time meddling in deeds of the word bearers. Yeah, he is a word bearer. They are religious chaos space marines, basically. They started to first worship Emperor during his great crusade, and that went all bad. Not the only one who appreciates the value of pet's psyker. I will make a good use of your watchdog when my servants get to you. Especially since the soul of your least sorcerer has already been marked by my lord. That was not easy. Okay, good warning, Heinrichs. Can't lose a second rogue trader in such ridiculous span of time. I sensed the presence of another psycho. Someone made contact with your mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? One of the traitors of the Imperium. Sun is indescribable power to have reached out of your mind at such distance. But my blood in my veins will lead me to serve chaos. She makes a sign of Aquila, part of me. Good thing she didn't shoot me in the head. I see. We can tear us later. These words do not leave much room for interpretation. Something perhaps. World's industrial heart has fallen into corruption. But small manufacturing clusters survive without succumbing to the heretics. Hangs in the balance. So dogmatic or iconoclast. Let's purify the planet. Holy crusade to purify Kiavakama. So we got the colony. Cursed boots. Oh no. Heretical follower. We don't have a heretical follower. Yet, at least. Dark Marquesa. There's a plasma weapon. Pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. For Pascal at least. And we can get weapons from the... So do I want to have a plasma weapon or something better for the... Pascal? I think I would take this because Pascal hasn't got any upgrades to his melee weapon. It is good rewards or otherwise. Calculating combination. We can upgrade. Can we? Yes, we can. One ranks available. Is this? How about this? Already have these. Already have these. Warp valve. Warp babe. Does not affect ships larger than cruisers. Okay, we are going to tackle with the even more bigger ships. Okay, warp valve would be fun. I wonder what that does to the torpedoes. Torpedoes are small ships, basically. Plus 2 extra range. Not bad. This would be pretty nice as well. We are last time we were short on range basically. Both abilities from one selected post. Okay, so posts can have several silver pearls. Holofield is Xenotech. This sounds so cool that we are going to take it. Why can't I take it? Okay, so it's this where I need to take. Okay. And we get another one. So we get with the extra range. Thank you. Reach new level. Thank you. Already did that. Scourge. Okay, so that's some kind of. So now we should Dragonus. That's our goal, and we have a green route here, but they were like forgotten twins that we should actually. And now I would like to have an option to jump there. Chart the course deadly. Okay, so it's deadly basically to try to go off the route. Lowers. There has been a sighting on the lower decks. Sighting of Lady Theodora. Column and vague reports. There are mentions of the Idara class being present at the scene. What is Idara doing there? Broke her microbead, so what I wasn't able to find out anything from her. Idara is a psycho and we are in the war. Yeah, but I deal with it personally. Right away, Captain. Let's take other characters we haven't been using lately. Warp Wave is said to be the meta option. Also, I'm told that there's no maximum distance for directly forcing a charted route between systems. Yeah, you could probably go in any system you want immediately as you have a 3 points to chart. Good to know. Good to know, because that's how it's in a canon. So you can go through the warp, but it's not safe. Also, our navigator is kind of young, so.
My pleasure.
Breath of imagination.
I always keep my options open.
Theodora. And who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they have done? Or is it the leader himself who has finally grown tired of hiding behind others? And more points if you want to make the road safer, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay, interesting. Rogue Trader, we meet at last. I have grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. The centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. Warp illusion begone. Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recap like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tale of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. What are you? What, you ask? You dare say to not me, little boy? I'm Theodora von Valansis Massimo of Scarus, Rogue Trader of the Imperium and commander of this watch. Alas, my glorious voyage to life has ended the dullest possible way, by death. Yeah, of course. I do not weep for me, my boy. I'm still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all those who failed me. Proceed, what have you done with her? Me, what have have I done with Idira? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys, I cleaned up after her antics, I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had great plans for poor little Idira. What do you want from me? Matters are so dire that pleas of no of my servants priestly deaths fail to reach my eyes. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help? For my little Idira, no less. Okay, she invited her back. Once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who was allowed to step up the local state of affairs. You are not Theodora. Theodora is dead. There's no coming back from that. I'm dead. How is that? No different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and the... I see. I speak. I remember the wrongs you all committed against me. And for all those who failed me, I am already beginning accepting my retribution. I truly am Theodora. The remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I am an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I am taste of tears split for the unsaid and undone. I'm the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate and who refuses to look the truth in the face. I am as real as human passions that bring worlds to me. Okay, this is what I want to know. If you are Theodora, then tell me, who really killed her? Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give an honest answer or leave you to languish in your ignorance, but we'll share how you conduct yourself, little boy. Don't you want to exact retribution or something? I'm sorry we could not help you, but you do not belong here. He feels sorry for me, precious blindness creature. Only one worthy of pity here is you, boy. But do not expect any. I'm not here to console you, but oh no. I'm here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants. Okay, too bad we didn't take Abelard with us, because I wonder what he would say. Because Abelard actually loved Theodora. You who have undeservedly claimed the warrant. And everything else that's mine, I will drag it all to the war with me, including you. Not good. Not good at all.
Keep your wits about you.
I have learned much in my exile.
Hideously mutilated. So it's some kind of spirit of
This could be an opportunity.
while lining is dented. Okay, what did they notice? Good stuff. And more stuff. I suppose it's fight. No. Huge shell. Yeah, that's a macro cannon shell. Range of the macro cannon. Okay, hello. Where is she? I can remember her being around somewhere. We should actually, by the way, improve our skills while we are at it. I think she could use some willpower. Critical. Okay, that's not. And what else? 10 points of willpower. Why not? Okay, we haven't given her levels for a long time, so that's why we need to take Mint reality. Decrease well decoration by willpower. Bonus points. Okay, that might be useful sometimes. Caesar commerce specialist. Enduring. So all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, this happens when I haven't put the points for longest time. She has pretty nice fellowship, by the way. Agility would be a good choice here. Weapon skill, ballistic skill. Let's go with agility. And weapon skill. And she was vanguard, okay. See the skills. She knows a lot about Imperium. Also, why did I bring Elf with me, Eldar? Because they don't like they like a warp even less. Awareness would be nice. Okay, let's improve that. And her second class is assassin, so. Let's try the fainting attack. First time. Use of assassin ability cost 0 AP. Yes, please! Okay, that's enough. Let's hunt the coast down. Why won't you look at your captain, Idira? It's all wrong. At her boy, my little Idira is utterly trapped in her visions. I will allay your doubts. Does she have an infinite stacking willpower perk yet? I don't think she has. Yeah, that would be like pretty good. Infinite stacking willpower perk yet. Yeah, you can get this system broken pretty easily. I think I made like Abelard a killing machine lately. No wait, Lord Captain, Lady Von Valancius, you came back. Poor little Idira. How could I not come? You're carrying me so desperately, even your please carry the very depths of warp itself. I think I said in the first videos that it's probably a bad idea to throw her body in the warp. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Indra takes damage. Didn't hear anything. Didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. Sorry. Iconoclast. Argentasta. You could try to persuade. version. Okay, Peli-rami captain, that's at 80%, that's 60%, so let's take that. Captain, persuasion test succeeded. Damn it. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible of my death. Die. Yep. Okay, let's put her back. Heinrich is a fighter, so bad we didn't take Abelard with us. Architect wants to stand here. Probably. Okay, let's go. Praying, others get damage. Okay, that started fine. Okay, Peli-rami. Workers are coming. Okay.
I'm a member.
Just that. There's some of them behind us.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Hello. Back line is here. Okay. Vent slightly funny babe. That works. I suppose we need to go hand to hand with the psychic force. We go on Oh yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, let's not use the warp anymore. It's slightly broken.
My hands. This tedium is beneath me.
Okay, she started to use warp skills. Can we shoot more?
This is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's will.
Bring it down.
I'll do it.
There's more of them, but they are slightly weaker. Okay, that works.
On it.
Guided by faith.
Okay, what else?
I'll make it happen.
The advantage. I think there's no more enemies or demons around, so
Don't get too cocky. Quite fair. Am I getting picked for this?
parry. Oh no.
My heart sings with the
Low momentum.
Okay.
That is beneath me. I am not your Zeus pet.
Okay, dead. Dead is better.
The soul slips beyond the veil. I can do that. Incentive.
Workers are coming from this side at least. That works. First and not okay.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
We can't see
Rejoice in battle.
that person.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So somehow she can't shoot it either. Okay. Let's flank, shall we?
For the throne.
As if unseen.
Okay, that was it. Now, is the Theodora gone? Lord Captain, is it really you? Sister Raketa, do your duty. This abomination claims that you called her. Is this true? Me, I did I? Yes, Lord Captain, I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. Voices, my old good whispers. They suddenly turned red sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out and called for help, and she came. Damn it, why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up, shut up. Has anything like this ever happened to you? Like this, never. But there was something, but it was different. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, the crew lost their minds. small stuff. No psycho is immune to it. What happened here, it was just a mistake, I won't do it again. There will be no more mistakes, Lord Captain. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the mid-deck era? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? You monster, a heretic. Shut up. Sometimes Psyker first manifestation leads to their death, and the deaths of many others. But if Psyker possesses inordinate willpower and discipline, they can stave off their fall for some time. Yeah, so basically this is his job. Heinrich is a interrogator, inquisitor, and well, he is the authority in this matter basically. Idira has been alive for many years, already laudable achievement and a stroke of incredibly good fortune. But forces of war will ultimately devour any psycho deprived of the Emperor's protection. The fact that these manifestations are growing more powerful is a clear sign that end is near. The previous stroke trade has been seen on recently was that you're doing. Yes. I did it a couple of times when I had too much to drink. At the time, I heard her voice among the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear. Couldn't help myself. I answered. I hope I could reach her. There. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. You hear a warp whispering in your head, and you answer, "Are you insane?" Yep. I could not. Why didn't I stop her killer? Too bad we didn't learn who killed Lady Theodora. So what I'm supposed to do with you now? I know after everything I have done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength that can fix everything. It's just not, I'm not at my best, you see. But maybe we can find a way to replace my implants. Or some other remedy, better one. Lady Von Valence said that such a thing could be found, but if not here, then elsewhere. Just didn't need it before. But we just need to find it. Okay, so we need to help her. What will happen to my crew while we look for this remedy? I pulled myself together. The death of Lady Von Valence's company for 6. I'll get myself under control. No more booze, no more obscura, nothing. We'll think of something. Thank you. I won't let you down. You're making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you will find something to slow the decline, but it will not stop it. Only a miracle can save Idiratas now. Why? I've heard enough stories about ways of extending Psyker's life. But I don't think you'll like all of them. I think I better be painted. Okay. Awaiting further instructions. Put talked her out of there. Like, I got rid of the warp illusions. Idira is alive. I'll bring her to the Dragonus and have them see to her as you command. Yeah. We talk to her right now.
A job for me.
What's here? Battle of Psyker boots. Psi rating is after triggering psychic phenomena or perils of the warp. Psi rating is increased. Yes, please. Okay. Miscellaneous. We can talk to her right now. Later. Anything else here? Ah, there's stuff. Mutant. Well, of course. Certainly not. Force grenade. Why in my ship mutants have force grenades? Bomber. Okay, good thing they didn't have a time to throw these. That's a nasty stuff. Apparently bad stuff can happen to your companions, so it's 40k. Grimdark. No joy anywhere. I wonder what Jay likes her new gift. Or did we get it already?
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored with our little talk, Shireen?
Do you know why my server skull escort has started saying some rather unusual
The
things?
Exalted One himself must have put the words of truth into its mouth, Shireen. The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Dragonus expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly commoners our base passions and desire. Take Agi, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Agi means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother and blind man who stumbled and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are. Oh.
Okay. We need to get the gift for her. I think we need to get the gift for her. I think we did already. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Okay, we need to talk with Idira. Have you recovered from your encounter with the false Theodora?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. all that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again. Yes, sir, Lord Captain. We... Of course. Oh,
Okay. So what cheese would we get today? Yeah, agility could be better. Ballistic skill, sure. I've been shooting quite a lot. Always looking the talent with which we get more hit points. Characteristic training, always a good idea. Maybe I need more willpower, that would help. And now I have 23 levels, so could actually Xenos weapons might be the thing for my character. I'm still debating myself with it. Okay. Features. Lore Xenos or base skill Lore Xenos. Okay, so I need to take a Lore Xenos before I can get alien weapons. Okay. That settles it. Oh yeah, and we could get give a Pascal new weapon. Or did we already do that? Oh, maybe I have a power sword as well. They are nice. I don't know. This point of game. Melta Ultima. Bigger gun. Yes, please. Always better weapons. What are these slots about? One rank available. Okay, so characteristics. Weapon skill or ballistic skill or something else. Agility might help. Or toughness as well. I think let's take agility. Plasma, Velta, power weapon, more damage. Could be. I mean, why not? Okay, can't get more willpower. It's pretty high already. So we could actually try something else. That could be nice. No more veil degradation. Or as much. Do we have anything else like cheese here? Different kind of cheese. Pulse of life. Can do critical heal. Why not? Melting armor. But it's not. Oh well, -1 to deflection. That's pretty okay. But otherwise, armor isn't reduced by much. Minus 3%. Blood. Whenever psychic power used by the psycho is damaged, random enemy within the 2 cells from the initial target suffers half of this damage. Not bad. I mean, a bit like crowd control, but it's like she screams. It would kill 2. Might kill 2 instead of 1. He could get like more ballistic skill. Strength is okay. Agility is not okay. Toughness is very good. Basically, he's shooting now because I gave him a plasma weapon. So that's why. Power weapons. That's what he uses. Plus then more armor penetration. I think it could be like pretty much close to what I should be doing. Heavy weapon prophecies. Okay, no. And this would be like pretty nice. No better time for Emperor, no heresy. Okay, lower Xenos and lower Warpers always 0. Okay. This doesn't have any minuses. Agility, perception. First -1. Intelligence, weapon skill. Ballistic skill is locked, so let's take weapon skill. Okay, let's take Drukhari weapon proficiency for her. Willpower might be. Weapon skill is always good for her. She's more like... Fellowship is pretty high already. Willpower-based character. No, sorry, Fellowship-based character. Let's increase that even more. Heavy weapon proficiency. She doesn't have a strength though. Bolter, flamer, nimble already. Bonuses for dodge. But often using light armor. Maybe wounds would be better for her. Let's take those. Okay, what else? We were sailing away, basically. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Uncharted system. We have 11 points. So we could actually... Or we had like hint of Forgotten Twins, so I was thinking of traveling there and looking around. All functions. What happens? J. Rifling through your possession does not notice you. Jay, it's pleasure to see you in my quarters. No, notwithstanding whatever nefarious purpose have brought you here.
Shireen, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
Well, what are you doing here?
Sating a hunger greater than any bodily appetite. My curiosity. You see, a person's face, their clothes, their manner is all just a mask. Smoke from the lips of a fire breather designed to hide the truth. But the contents of chests and cupboards, they are the reflection of the soul, in which the wise can glimpse another's heart. I have been wondering what kind of person you truly are.
Actually, I have a personally same kind of idea that person's library, person's bookshelf is actually telling a lot about the person themselves. I think you were trying to rob me.
Shireen, you besmirch my heart with the black ink of bitterest insult. If you do not trust me, search me.
Want to search? Me to search you? Okay, maybe she wanted me to search her.
How else am I to prove my innocence, Shireen?
Plug your fingers into her mane of their care where she could be hiding anything. Maybe she likes this kind of stuff. Smells of flowers and scorching desert sand.
Keep going, Shireen. You will strike lucky yet.
Slightly misaligned characters here.
Thank you. I loved the gift, Shireen. Everything the rogue trader desires.
Okay. Okay. Alright. What a pillow talk. Okay. Plus, Bacon plus J has been called. Yeah, she's a menace. She's really a menace. Okay. Very mischievous. What happens in warp stays in warp or something. Alright, so we could try to start looking from. I didn't see any route here. Okay, found a new system and new route. I think the problem with the warp travel is that it's very random what happens in the warp or which way the winds are blowing. Look is done. Yes, please. Archaeotech mechanism fragment. Nice. Forgotten twin system, that's where we are going. Critical tasks. Secrets of the Okay, so we need to debrief ourselves with the Heinrich. Let's explore this system and then talk to the Inquisitor. Okay, no, nothing here. That's what we have plenty. Maybe not get any more from blast steel. That too is what we have plenty. Do we need to get more? Let's talk with Heinrich next. I think that would be like best course of action.
To what do I owe this visit?
Are you satisfied with the results of your mission in Kiavagan? More than
More
that.
than. The data we retrieved is already in the hands of the Inquisition, in the custody of those who can extract the secrets of the future from the claws of chaos. The sacrifices made to the Cogitator will not have been for nothing. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased. However, there is something I must tell you. Back there, at the Cogitator, my decision to let it complete its operation allowed me to... I can't even find words, to perceive something of what is to come. You deserve to know this. The cult is threatening the worlds within your protectorate, after all.
Okay.
I could choose to think of it as an echo of the past, or a specter of the future. But that's not it. Warp sorcery joins stretches of time together, violating the accepted sequence and flow of events. I heard a resonance of the person behind the cult. I faced demons more than once before, but this? I couldn't have imagined such a concentration of evil and corruption. I am convinced that one of the greater demons is behind the cult of the Final Dawn. Beware the day when that demon finds a way to appear in this world.
Let's persuade.
No servant of the
Perfect.
God Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the essence of evil. It is not enough for us to burn or cut down a rotten seedling. We must study it, understand it, touch it. Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to Psykers, the soul of a Psyker is especially enticing to the archenemy. I was operating the machine created by the servants of the archenemy, and in doing so, I attracted the attention of the cult's master. Thank the throne that it was only a glancing touch. If it hadn't been, we would not be speaking here today. When I touched the cult's cogitator, I drew the thousand-eyed gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty. I know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only. My visit to Kiava did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it. Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
Okay. Job never ending. All right. so let's explore. Ah, there's something interesting here. This feels like a bit like Skyrim, because in Skyrim the bandits were the strongest faction of all. No shortage of rumors about pilgrims, but the words in Lagran's belt. Great battle once raged here between Imperium and foes of humanity. Yeah, huge craters. Plasma battery. Long range broadside plasma macro cannon. Yes, please. Okay, this side is going to be plasma. Wonder how long range it will be. Windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard grey grass, so that it reaches the average human-based. Monotony and the steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes. Two explorers and watchers the range a faint signal coming from the labor settlements of the cheap chasm. Due to unstable connection to a Warhammer mistakes your vessel as a winter scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. Warhammer criminally reports or vehicle channel that the advantage or deposits of the world are nearly depleted and the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. Okay. Pirates. In the space station. Oh, you sight a ship hovering over a void station. Pirates have seized an Imperial outpost. But ship is warming up its engine and quickly reloading its cannons. It's preparing for battle. Well, we attack first, of course. Why not? I mean, what else?
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
Okay, so is the plasma? Yeah, this is a longer range.
Engage the engines. Fire at will! Macro cannons, open fire! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Let them taste our fury. Let the void sort them out. Helmsman, take us in. Launch batteries, fully! Make every shot count.
Yeah, that was fucking obvious. Out of reach, basically. That's out of reach. Oh, we can shoot.
Salvo!
Okay, that looks much better.
Engage the engines!
Just out of the reach.
Macro cannons, open fire! With the force of a supernova!
Just out of reach. Oh no.
Helmsman, take us in! Launch batteries, volley!
And let's ram. Ramming speed.
Absorption potential exceeded. Force
Salvo!
shield is non-functional.
Make Make every shot count.
Just out of reach.
With the force of a supernova.
Accessible, okay. Interesting.
Salvo!
I just noticed that the planet is actually behind here. It's much more high detail than I saw before.
Macro cannons. Open fire. Make every shot count!
Okay.
No one can
Exploded.
outmaneuver House Orselio.
Eraser pattern, plasma battery. So we can be Team Plasma again. But that's a smaller plasma weapon basically. Fired 3 shots, dealing 21 damage per shot. So it's worse than our macro battery. Okay. Ravage Void Station. I wonder what's here. Let's say Idira is on the probation now. And Abelard we need because he is way too good fighter. I mean, prefer him over Jay, for example. Plundered Void Station. I wonder what's here. Can't be dangerous. Space hulks are never dangerous. We learned that from that one space hulk, but which was pretty hardcore. Vanguard, Mr. Vanguard. Surprisingly low willpower with him. Edge of Dawn. Eternal Glory. Momentum reaches to 200. Okay. During the Psyker's turn. Okay. Psyker critical hit chances increased by result. Yes, please. I can't get anything else. Yep. Litany of hatred. Attacks of 1 round. Small damage boost. Gains willpower bonus damage against demons. Okay, so she might be a. Let's do this way. She gets a willpower bonus because she's going to need it. Let the Shield of Fate, because we have been fighting with the demons too often now. And barb damage. So now it goes canonically right. Okay. Optimal path. Okay, that's an exploding barrel. Okay, start. Okay, I need to come from the cover to shoot. Okay, now it's much better. Of course it exploded.
Everyone step aside.
High momentum.
Good start. Good start.
I wasn't just done with this one. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, there's lots of more of them. Oh no. How the buff damage actually works. Yep, it works.
I know what needs to come.
Abelard can go to the first fight here. Area attack.
High momentum.
At your beck and call.
Devastating attack. He's his named character, so must be bad customer.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay. Is there more of them? Yes, there are.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
High momentum.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Okay.
On it.
Not pointless use of skills, but anyway. Pascal is like, ah, okay, you everyone here.
Request denied. Running binary override.
Plus the slap. Okay.
Request approved. Yet I know no pain.
Okay, and more of them. Give me the rain. And she missed. The reinforcements are pretty far, so
As the Emperor commands, I act.
he's getting
Faith without deeds
very low
is
armor.
worthless.
Damage. Okay, she's empty. Heinrichs is having fun here.
More trouble than it's worth. The Emperor is on our side.
Combat! On it. Was it you?
I will do my best.
I am ready for whatever comes.
High momentum.
make it happen. It's as good as done.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubts for the weak.
Okay, I can shoot through the walls. Okay.
Power resides in the
Low momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Once more
Well-
with the feeling.
You, my Emperor! Faith without why I was chosen. Doubt for the weak.
Focus, Baron Callox. Focus. I need a foothold. I won't object to it. For the throne.
They who discern the truth shall own the battlefield.
Oh yeah, Idira had the plasma gun. We could use it. Quite a lot
My
of people coming at us.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I'll make it happen.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Somehow she can't actually shoot from here. Too bad. I can see one. Oh, that was good. Good shot. Smell the gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Everyone, step aside.
High momentum.
Getting his due. I won't object.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Okay, can. Probably shouldn't shoot.
Not
Yeah,
this
he's
kind
too
of drone.
far. Ignite.
I'm not so sure.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, Abelard comes to the rescue.
At your beck and call. A tactically sound approach.
I don't know why the game is not playing the animation.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, that was surprisingly painless. And for the autogun, nullifying shotgun, rending shotgun, heavy leather armor. Might be. Warhammer 40k shotgun. I'm not too interested in those autoguns, but yeah, sure, why not?
Fate and fortune favor the bold. Rise to the top, or you're left in the dust.
So this was basically a light action. What's here?
I always have a backup plan.
You could have them through here. Sneak behind them.
Is there money to be made?
Poisoner. Eldar weapons. Radiant chest plate. +2 deflection, +7. Fellowship minus 5% dodge. Okay, won't dodge attacks. That's the problem here. Monster staff. Overmall. Drukhari glaive. Okay, that's interesting. Monster staff. We found another psychic staff. Staff of blood. Haven't used that much. Truth, because he's way too good fighter. Bloodseeker glaive. Psi rating damage. Psi rating through. Psi rating damage. If it's equals to Psi rating, it's not much. Willpower 6. It has Psychic Scream does 1 plus willpower bonus time Psi rating. So it's going to multiply. So if there's a multiplication, I think the Force Sword might be it feels like it's not great, but it's dependent on the psychic force. So yeah, why not? Plasma pistol isn't great, but it's like secondary weapon to him.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
How about other dead enemies? So we are now getting splinter pistols, unstable flamer. Is it safe? Probably not. Heretical gunslinger helmet. That might be bolt pistol. Not great. Some goods. And I think we are all set here, basically. Not yet. Battle-scarred mantle. Remove burning, bleeding and toxin from the adjacent allies. When tended beer inflicts bleeding on our adjacent enemies. Okay. Weird. That mantle might be slightly better. Get these stacks. Additional plus 1 resolve whenever they kill an enemy. That's pretty great. What does he? Okay, he has a iconoclast helmet. Fellowship bonus armor. That's pretty good. Gunslinger helmet might not be the best for him. Immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds in combat. Do we have a like? This would improve her damage. Yeah, might be a slightly better thing for her. Recoil reducing, can't go close. Also would be better. Because then she could just shoot more. But she has plus 10 to ballistic skill and plus 20 critical damage. I think I'm going to keep that. This armor reduces incoming damage. Not much. Yeah. Yeah, I should check what they are wearing. Because otherwise, yeah, these are from the last chapter. No wonder I had problems. Even these would... he had like base armor property plus 10 parry, plus 5 agility. Plus 5 turns is there and agility is more than 40. It is more than 40. So now this actually works. Didn't work before. The 10% damage reduction is very low. Very low. And he can't use heavy armor. Okay. He can, but it's not. There's not much point to that. I like to avoid the damage more than actually just tank it. Now our characters are slightly more experienced now, so that I don't have a huge pressing, huge push to use these armors that have a like this. Plus 5 agility, and so I don't need to rely on them. She has body glow as well. He's still using the holy logic divided by 10 armor. 7. Okay, so we could actually improve his armor by improving the logic. Okay. I think he has the best armor in this group. And it's medium armor. Who can use that armor? Yeah, it's a heavy. Nobody has a heavy armor proficiency, basically. Now I see. We have a better bolt gun for her. Her sport isn't the best anymore. Laceration on critical. If I had hit criticals. Maybe she would like more flamer. I think I have a good options here. Power weapons, sure. More penetration, armor penetration. Why not? But yeah, bolt weapon, not great damage. And a bolter should be like weapon next to Emperor, so that's why she has been, because she has skills. That's why bolter has been, and these were just normal rabble. But definitely we would need a improvement on the bolter weapons. Yeah. Heavy bolter maybe. That might be. Okay, so it's all about bonuses. How many bonuses do you get? So doesn't really matter which weapon you have in a later game, or doesn't matter that much basically. So we're still continuing our voyage. Always this travel time need. That's a lots of gameplay because. Forgotten defeats. Yes, please. So what's in here? I wonder. Okay, what's happening? Okay. Janus ja Lagerax. There's a good bed. What is he doing under the bed here? Sirocco, and be a good girl. Oh, have you already met Shireen? Is this your pet? This is for you, Shireen. A gift from me. Ah! So I have a weird tentacle lion thingy. Joe's hearts do not hide their feelings, but shower the nearest and dearest with the gifts. Do you like her? See how strange. She's a fast learner. Don't eat. This is her name, Sirocco. Deadly wind. Dragonus. Majestic. I think she will be shown off her best advantage next to your throne. Intimidation. That's pretty cool. Like, got a huge monster. Lady gave me a present, huge monster. How many crew members? I wonder. character has been eaten by that monster. Okay, there's the dragon. Okay, it has cat-like features. Okay. Worthy of gift worthy to rogue trader. Huge monster. I think that model was used in the beta. Now in the published version, it was servitors that attacked the main character, but it was that monster attack character in the beta version. I think it's pretty nice. So we are visiting. Coordinates from ship's log lead to an unremarkable star system. The Augur crew reports star eyes cannot register anything worthy of Lord Caston's attention. Was this log entry someone's idea of joke? Okay, traces of space battle. Scale dynasty outposts. Let the descent to planet you are rewarded with dismal sight. Uniform bunkhouses, machine hangars. Talk to the custodian. Outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core winter scale worlds. The two ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. Soon run out of food at this rate, so the custodian sends an urgent request for provisions. He's begging for you to help, offering what little his settlement has in charge. Let's supply them. He got needle right. Nice. There's evidence of written scuffle straight ahead of us. Don't take me. This is not a frigate. This just got a piece of metal. Blimey, the culprits are here too. It's elderly freaks. Recognize their shiny asses even from this distance. Expect they're hovering in place and not even trying to run. Should we approach someone fire from a distance? Call off your people and attack. Something is wrong. The children are dismayed. But doing something like this to a monkey vessel, we are not animals. Xenos ships displays no biological and energetical signatures. Even though it appears to be intact, according to the scanner's test, nobody on board. Survivors are believed to be hiding out the compartment damaged vessel of the Imperium. Drifting planting remains of third unidentified vessel. Scouts managed to rescue several officers from the wrecked ship. During the patrol, frigate discovered an elderly ship crossing the system. Attack the humans. The enemies of humanity. Xenos vessel proved too fast and skittish. At one point its engines failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. The guns were aimed. Several Drukhari ships suddenly bounced from the darkness. First they attacked from the distance, but soon boarded the frigate and wreaked a bloody massacre on the decks. Survivors claim that Xenos conspired and deliberately led the ship into a trap. It met its doom. Xenos joined forces to eliminate the invasive Imperium. Eldari and Drukhari alliance is unusual sight. Hardly surprising. Get the Xenos ship. Lord Captain Scott confirmed our earlier report. The Xenos ship is intact. Many of valuable artifacts have been found inside. No, neither the Eldari or the bodies were discovered. Late again. Drukhari Xenos race. Okay. Drukhari ship. Interesting. Remnants of the Imperial world. Sorry side. Catastrophe. Some catastrophe happened to the world. Colossal storm on the gas surface. Giving it the name Emperor's Wrath, gotten the most votes. Storm to be on. Okay. Critical tasks. Perhaps the data on the rogue trader personal cogitator could help explain the strange entries on the Lord Captain's log. Yeah, we could try that. Not apparently scans didn't reveal anything too interesting. Stat check on Balansius. Success. I see Spirit has recognized the one who stands before it. What task? Prompt await request. The data from Kiava Gamma. Data in the format that you can comprehend. Blight. Terrible disease. Archaeotech mechanism, probably that's what we need to assemble. These are what we found before. Okay. So we Now we go to the Dragonus. Slightly underwhelming, but yeah. I suppose that's a life of rogue trader. Nameless star. Of ice. Strange and frightening discovery was made at one of the sites of this frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in clear ice of a glacier. No signs of injury. It was after it died in the liquid for a moment before it turned to the solid ice. Interesting. Get a lot of blast. Okay, this is very cool. Explorer station. Trader ship approaches to update this Mechanicus Void Station. Hostile scrutiny. Transuranium elements or natural gas. Okay, we got Haywire grenade, nice. Mental damage. Couple fuel, okay. Some trade. Well, we are rogue traders, so why not? Okay. We are creeping closer to the Dragonus, so... Starship remains. Oh no, there's a space hulk. Okay. That bugged out. Hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. Sleeping ants went. Deadly trap. Study the gas. Different types of ammunition. Gas cloud grenades. Okay, we got lots of grenades. Go back to the system, see if that... Okay, it's not there. Just bugged out. Nothing. Except experience, of course. Wreckage of the void ships in city. Blast steel, rest of is some unknown material. We have plenty of blast steel, and that's not terribly good location, so smuggler's catch. Medic kit. Steam. Okay. Useful. Okay, we can reduce this to save. This is the place we were going for anyway, so... Lord Captain, I can report the quest for our capital world is finally at an end. Dragonus is straight ahead. Countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know that their master will be arriving. The merchant captain is taking refuge in the orbital docks. Race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and make your impression. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dragonus. So I personally introduce Salander, the servant of the Golden Door, who previously attended Lady Theodora on Dragonus. I'm counting on your benevolence. Interesting. Oh, this is valuable. Used to condemn Theater's forced resettlement on Lava World. Los Callius. Yet later we found the real conspirators. Tubes. Transport shuttle bearing the markings Adeptus mechanics is approaching the ship. Marcus Tarsus delegation intends to board our ship and gain an audience with your lordship. He intends, not humbly requests. Many of my comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with lady. It's regrettable. What do they want? Ignored our request. I would like to keep Idira with me. Might be useful. Abelard has something to say. Argenta might not be interested. Bird eggs. Ticon 22. Tarsus. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge. The Rust Brigade's Rust. Pascal Heinemann, in the name of the adapted mechanics, you are under arrest. Diplomacy mode engage. Okay. Faulty unit. Rare armor in the enormous tech priest. Secutor's plated mechanized suit. Terrible chemical burns. Who dares to arrive on my ship uninvited? Heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy to the world of Kiavakama, and making an attempt on the life of the servant of Messiah. You are malfunctioning tech, comrade. I deem your logical conclusion questionable. Information that implicates you. Do you have a proof that Tech Priest is who he claims to be? He sustained extensive damage both of organic and sacred part of his body in series of sacrilege breaches. Assassination attempt. So this is basically a equivalent to Dreadnought of Space Marines. For vengeance. Pascal Heinemann is known to have previously used entered the stolen code. You have to say about this? I deny these charges. Never plotted against my tech comrade. My cognitive purity wolves were never distorted. My unique identification code was never stolen. I'm through Magos exploration, Haunemann, and I'm not guilty. False witness. Do you suppose Pascal was involved in the events of Kiavakama? Unauthorized upgrade on the planetary box array. Introduced data deemed to be scrap code to its operation. I'm not handing Pascal over to you unless I see evidence. Persuasion succeeded. Sacrilegious conspiracy. I refuse the help from they persons. I'm a cock of the Deus Maximus that grinds out the corruption. I will carry the sentence immediately. Oops. Pascal freezes but green sparks light off his visor. He extends the hand toward Tarsus and replies, "Let the cycle be discontinued." He realizes Pascal's words are coming from both his own works and Tarsus. Command retreat and re-initiate negotiations. Oops. I think it's going to be a fight.
I'll make an example out
Yep.
of you. You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
These two are going to rush. Okay, so this is sniper and you can shot several times with it. That's nice.
Living on the edge. Don't get too cocky. What is this foreboding?
He fell down. Yeah, because Pascal had that special ability.
High momentum.
I'll make it up.
Indeed. It will be done.
Couple times power hammer and it's all gone. Okay. Thunder slap. It doesn't matter if you marry.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Get me a target.
psychic force. Okay, that was easy. I suppose we have so many good characters, so... Requesting cessation of hostilities. Help your partner. The unit that calls itself Tarsus Hahnemann is dead, has been disabled. Despite his misconceptions, he was servant of Omniscient. I also regret have a negative assessment of this event. The adapters mechanics still accuse the unit identifying itself as Pascal Hahnemann. Criminal theft of the unit identification code, unlike the Tarsus. I am not authorized to immediately arrest execute the unit. Neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates among us. Take Proto Tarsus and a machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to suffering that beset them. Their judgment was rash and erroneous. Now their torment is all. I declare them martyrs, and I'm requesting Tarsus Hahnemann neural augmenting for the purposes of preserving his blessed memory. He's silent. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled pain-spurred fate intimidated you. Yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voices to proclaim the machine spirit in which his mind had merged was morbidly afflicted. The imperative reverence has paralyzed your will, and you watched the tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that comprehension is the true path of knowledge. Yet your proceeding cycle has robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued. The comrades. What was the reason? He's not forgotten after all. Is Arnat teaching not heretical? This statement is false. Contrary to many servants of the Omniscient prefer to believe, the Fleet Supreme Council never issued an official statement on that decision. 37% of Supreme Council members openly support Archimagos Amarnat's views and disappeared when removed from the chain of command under circumstances that were classified. Supreme Conclave has not had quorum ever since. Okay, so that's there's in their own politics. Compatriot leaving Dragonus expresses gratitude for the hospitality ceasefire and proclaims its intent to return to footfall, thus performing its regular functions. Okay, they are leaving. Okay, this was fun. Could actually improve our skills a bit. Suppressive fire. That might have been good before, but I'm using long last, so. Okay, extra turn sounds pretty good. Defense opportunity. Good thing the tech priest couldn't hit because he fall down in the first turn. Counterattack stance. Attacks of opportunity +4 damage. Not really interested. Resolve, that would be like a nice thing. Or do we take characteristics increase? That might be. He could basically a tank. Then Idira, Bounty Hunter. Okay, this is a bit cheesy. Let's see how more cheesy Abelard can become. Okay, this is nice. Else we can heavy weapon, but she doesn't have a strength, so that's a problem. But heavy weapon proficiency reduces the required strength value. Ha. see.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay, that was interesting. But something funny happened with the explorer fleet command, and we have heard about stories about it, but we don't know if they are true or what actually happens. Where is the exploration ship and that? Okay, this is a pretty big planet. Okay, we need at least I wonder if we can. Okay, these two are important. Jay, why do we need to take Jay with us? Ah. These two. I might need a Psyker with me. Heinrichs. Why not? Pascal. Always good find. Why do we need to take Jay with us? I wonder. Then again, Heinrichs probably could sniff out some heresy on the planet. And Abelard knows the place. And Pascal is very good as close combat and tech use. So let's leave Argenta with us. Apparently it doesn't matter much, but it could offer some insight, and the personal quest of the companions might go forward.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Greeting protocol. Identify your lordship.
I always keep my options open.
Very hard of Palace of the Adeptus Administratum. you are her sponsor. Complete application form. Even rogue traders need to fill applications. Here's your document. It does not yet have a legal force. I can certify it as Sacred Mercantum Tabula Officiale once it has received 2 seals of approval. Imperium Court Administration servitors have been handling such tasks over more than 50 cycles. One such servitor here in Dragonus, Rogue Traders Palace. Deikos Epsilon. They love their paperwork. Imperium doesn't run those. Official entrance. Clementia Veserian. The Emperor protects. Welcome home, your lordship. Court Chancellor brought upon Valensius dynasty. Please accept my deepest condolences of the untimely passing of Theodora von Valensius. Clementia. Achilles Calendar, Secretary of Administrative Department. I hope your journey to Dragonus was not darkened by unwanted troubles. The Emperor protected us. Does your lordship wish to survey the grounds? Lord Abelard's granddaughter, direct descendant. Why is it the governor here with you to greet me? Governor Diverstem residence is on the other side of the world. Chancellor Veseri numbers unruffled, but you can shake the thought that Governor lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to the interacting with the new rogue trader. Report.
Won't stand for it.
This is all mine. Yeah. Rogue trader, my superpower is money. Very imperial place. With us. Well, almost. Since we are here with the priests. Okay. Doing her part. Okay, so it's the well here that shows in the map as one Valancius Palace. One modification for this game would be nice, and that would be first-person view. Because I would love to sometimes check the point of view of these great buildings. Point of view from the rogue trader's perspective. Mean from view location of the chambers of the dynastic estate. Up the stairs and straight ahead. Chambers are up the stairs and on right. Be next to your champions are eagerly awaiting your orders. The rest of people are here. Servitors are bugging out. Apparently. Please get your boots. Okay. Personal. Picture is bleeding. Not good sign. Multi-melta. Needs strength 55. I think Abelard is going to need a heavy weapon proficiency and even more strength. Aha, secret door. Well, of course. Xeno artifact in a stasis field. Apparently she liked Xeno artifacts. Mysterious item undoubtedly created by inhuman hands. That looks like a lasgun. Okay, all sorts of stuff here. Ratbone blade fragments. Ah, I suppose. I wonder what Theodora has been interested about. Maybe even trying to find the craft world. Plasma shaper. Tech used Zealot cloak. Mirror deals plus 10 damage with the area attacks for each stack of Zealot effect. Area attacks. So this is some plasma version basically. Grandmaster Blood, Boon of Terror, Flame of Purity. She said Theodora's favorite one was Flame of Purity. Titanium multi-force. Hidden button. Change the music. Symphony of the Honor and Duty. Music in the speakers no momentary goes louder, filling the entire room, then goes back to normal. Without any changes. Data bank from Dragonus. Okay. suppose we are getting farther on the mystery. So she has hidden data banks. Let's take these with us. Can I allowed to use the multi-melta? Strength 55 required. I think he can't either, so strength should be improved. To your taste in art, the collection here is expensive and most interesting. Well, not my pickings. Lady of the Doras. Well, artist staring at the wall. And Dragonus. Your lordship. Mr. Sadari, my patience is not easily exhausted. I will not be issuing any seal. Nothing extends beyond honest word or not a bribe. Yeah. Wasn't a bribe, it was a gift. But that's it. Let the rope trader decide. Your lordship, apologies the ugly scene, but I must ask you to rein the Mistress Heydari and stop her inflammatory actions toward me. As the exalted one is my witness, Serene. Write anything I could spare you to an unnecessary headache over the seals. The Mercantum Tabula Official. When you show this aid with a temper worse than a sandstorm in the certificate with your signature. Mr. Bereserian, I require the document be certified. First the court server, keeper of seals. The seal you're looking for was lost over a quarter of a century ago. Your ladyship Theodore once ordered a new arm to be delivered from the Imperium, but as you well know, we are a long way away from Holy Terra, and with the warp storms ravaging the Kronos expanse, been unable to receive a replacement to this day. Okay, so there's some warp storms in the expanse, so that's why we are so slow on the warp travel. However, one of the world's under Calicos Winterscale rule, Dragonus was granted the honor of keeping sacred sigils for the administrator. Archivist of Von Valancius mentioned 3 systems are presently under control of host Winterscale: Forgotten Twins, Lagrange Spells, and Nameless Star. Advanced Triplas is located one of the planets there. I don't think we have visited Forgotten Teams on Lagrange Belt. Not the Nameless Star, so we should visit the Nameless Star. We have better chance of finding the seal in the pocket of some rich collector. There's something I must discuss with Alexander. Private, by all means. Your trade representative. Overseeing the lordship's property, the Palace estates. The Demonsness on the Dragonus. Deals and important decisions are made here in the capital. Many years ago, ancestor of Lady Theodore signed an agreement with the Adeptus Administratum, which allowed for efficient management of the world neighboring systems. The accordance with the decreased share of the planet's population was assigned to administration and covered in the servitor scribes. They now toil across the entire world. Dragonus is also a seat of several noble families who run all the major planets in the Protectorate. If I may express my not so humble opinion, they care very little who exactly stands at the helm. The Piranhas think about their own profits as much they do about prosperity of Protectorate itself, if not more. Dragonus has its own fleet, luxury unavailable to the majority of the other worlds in your realm. In addition to warships, the Protectorate also employs privateer ships, which are used to transport cargo between worlds. Does the capital stay in contact with other worlds? Unfortunately, at this time, the few representatives of Adeptus Astra Telepathica, Dragonus went into frenzy. Some of the psychos were tragically pacified by the respective authorities. Since then, communication with neighboring systems have been unreliable at best. Over the many centuries, an integrated hierarchy has formed within the ruling elite of Dragonus. The great houses do more than plunder your treasury, it's replenished to a large degree, thanks to their administrative work and their lands. Fragile stability. Dragonus was recently raided by enemies of humanity. The fleet, under the command of Captain Martius, tramped over across Xenos. Situation completely under control. I have heard that before. Urban Diverstan is very respected man, and not just on Dragonus but throughout the Protectorate. For many centuries his house has supported capital administrations, logistics between Valancius systems. Lady Theodora personally insisted that Lord Urbend specifically be made the next governor. The way you speak diverse them, I hear the hint of either contempt or resentment. No, I don't believe to feel either, your lordship. We have different views on how to run the world. Secretary Scalander is an outstanding individual, the loyal servant to the von Valancius dynasty. Even the governor trembles before Achilles, which is unusual for a man of his shall-we-say standing, because he has ties to the Inquisition. Governor can wait a little longer, I still have matters to take care of. My appearance has caused slight disturbance in the ranks of servants of the Messiah. Analysis of performance of rituals and mindless litanies has produced a satisfactory result. Okay. Apparently Mechanicus can get to quarrel. Lack of observers. Just let your nobles to become extremely complacent. Ah, okay. Private audience. I lost. Achilles will be waiting in the throne room of Valancius Palace. Okay, that's our guy. Scalander. It has been many moons. I hope your cousin is feeling well. She's in good health. She sends her regards to you as well as her wishes for your swift return. Is that a code? For long as the stars shine in the sky, my vigil continues, so it does. I'm not so foolish as to fail to notice a conversation code. You inside deserve credit for trader. Then again, I expect nothing less from Theodora von Valancius' successor. Allow me to introduce Achilles Scalander properly. Secretary of Administration, acts as agent to the Golden Crow under my aegis. Was transferred into my remit by a colleague who is engaged in other matters in the Kronos Expanse. Greetings. Do you know anything about what has become Conrad Voigtvir? The former Master of Whispers is a heretic and traitor. Revenant came to the planet and left it almost immediately. First of rumors he started was you were one of the responsible for Lady Theodore's sudden demise. As for conversation we are having right now, I wouldn't trust any paper or data slate with its contents. Lady Theodore was perfectly aware of Dragon's political environment. Nobles Dragonus, much like nobles on most worlds, are akin spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whoever is the weakest or whomever they deem to be the weakest. The nobles of Dragonus are well respected, rich and powerful individuals who held Lady Theodora favor for many years and found ways to rise above the rest of the diligences serving the rogue trader. The families I would recommend giving particular attention are drive stems, the caprax and sourpacks. I should also mention Veserians, not the noble house per se, but a family that was part of Lady Theodore's inner circle, the Blue Blood's great displeasure. Drive stems are ancient governor house of the Dragonus. Urban drive stem rivals seem to have a misfortune of regularly falling victim to Xenos raids. Suspicious. Little too advantageous for the drive stems. It lacks solid proof. Grabbing soldiers to beat Xenos is a heresy. Can be overlooked only in the case of von Valancius' heir, not his servant. Caprax. Remote Forge World. Of the Cult of Adaptus Mechanicus. Nice. Kiavakama plant was stated by the Cult of Fanudon. Grim Diding. Can you tell me about Host Sourback? Religious and hardworking. Own many enterprises, distillation manufacturers that produce Prometheum. Prone to overly liberal statesmen about von Valancius' dynasty. Capital world's fleet and majority of cargo shipments and domestic roads. After hearing all that, I now feel the urge of having every one of these sycophants executed at once. Within your right, rogue trader. This will cause the multi-layered bureaucratic system of Dragonus of your editor protectorate, in fact, to come apart at the seams. Restraint and wisdom. Xenos might be a danger to this planet. Orb disturbances, astropods overcome with madness, ships disappearing in the immaterium. Many of my observers and contacts have gone dark or have been killed by some calamity or other. Still I managed to establish communication with some key individuals who were able to warn me about incoming threats, including Xenos raids. Where and when the Xenos will strike next? Commander Dive Stem will beg you protection against the Xenos. Drukhari. Of the Final Dawn. Limited knowledge. Unofficial work. Whom you do truly serve. How does the rogue trader serve Golden Throne? The Protectorate? Could it be that one stems from the other? And if so, is there any sense discussing it? The questions, scars on face. Prometheum exploded storehouse at my estate. Presume incident was an attempt on my life. The identity remains a mystery. Okay, let's go and see the pile of maggots. Moving camera is causing a bit of camera bump. Interesting. Pekon Latman Nabalans used 20th in his line Rogue Trader, Keeper of the Sacred Warrant and Ruler Kronos Expanse. I bid you welcome. Urban drives them, Governor of this great world. First and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences. Will it difficult to recover from the loss of Muman? It's great that Theodore Roman Valansius, blah 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 blah. Please allow us to declare half a year mourning so we can honor the memory of our beloved lady. We will declare a full year of mourning. Last week was an easy task to accomplish. So they lost their astropaths. Vast majority of ships in the Dragonus Navy travel without relying on the services of navigators. Okay. Roads are tangled and no longer lead the systems that captains expect them to. We met a ship from Dragonus long ago. The crew was transporting strange artifact and went mad during the flight. The ship did indeed depart from orbit, but did so, if you can believe it, on the Rogue Trader's authorization. No one dared to impede its departure. Gunnar somehow got his hands on the copy of the authorization. Perhaps even the original. The other sudden death was blow to every one of us. And the absence of any sort of variable and complete information about her successor gives grounds to all manner of rumors. However, Gunnar Voidvir was a true boon to the Protectorate back in the day and has some might heed his words. Subject all who have dared to make heretical remarks about Rogue Trader to serve the Imper Beautulis. Machines are prone to this dogmatic. What exactly do the Dragonus nobility expect from me in light of their loss of roots and communication? Troubled by the fate of Agribot Janus, not a balance with foodstuffs. But the loss of communication with the industrial world Kiavagama. The world that deserves your attention most is penal world Pheabos 6, key mining suppliers in your protectorate. Does your house own it? Without Pheabos 6, manufacturers on the world will need to make haste to find new suppliers elsewhere. I have already been to Kiavagama. The industrial world was often taken by cult of chaos worshippers. Woeful tidings, your lordship. Outbreak of heresy on Kiava could hardly be perpetrated by a noble family who stands to lose the majority of their wealth. Should the industrial world fall? Too early to draw any conclusions. We will wait for the results of the investigation. Most reasonable, your lordship. What of the industrial world? Production facilities of Kiavagama will serve humanity once more. Rest assured. Visited Agribot Janus. If the inheritors of such well-respected blood could not handle whatever had befallen her, then the situation would have been extraordinary indeed. I could lie. Vicentas accompanied the worship in Ruinous Power and was executed. Ruinous Power, truly horrifying news. I commend your resolve and unwavering severity death to the enemies of humanity. The worldly beasts are not uncommon sight in the Kronos expanse. A certain degree of tension in the capital due to the unauthorized succession to the sacred warrant. Chances of uprising are minimal, of course, but the spreading rumors is nothing but a sign of weakness of mind and spirit. I've prepared a list of minor hosts that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure at your succession. His list is probably his rivals. Send the disgruntled nobles lavish gifts on my behalf and make sure that my generosity does not go unnoticed by the rest. With an elegant solution. One last thing. Your inauguration bearer of the sacred warrant is but a matter of time. Crucial detail. Imagine you are intending to uphold the centuries of tradition. Equally long-lasting benefit being represented on the Dragonus by one of the noble houses. I presume as before this duty will be according to host drives them. Well, if you wanted, you should have been here. Which houses can represent me? Caprak. Sauerbacks. I suppose I will bestow this honor upon the Verserians. Lord Captain, to accompany you such critical hour is the greatest honor for the Verserian bloodline. I have no fear. We will not fail you. Travis tosses Upperland. Look, that lacks even the smallest shred of respect. Forgive me boldness, but I must remind you that the Verserians who lineage trace back to Navy officer are not the Dragonus nobility. Such decisions may have adverse effects your subject loyalty, your lordship. I shall immediately commands most gracious rogue trader. Thank you for your time. Tell me about yourself. Close friends. Friend with Lady Theodora. When is that ceremony? Ceremony will have to be postponed. Many trade routes are still unavailable. After the crisis, okay, basically. That's his message. I suppose that could have been gone worse. Wrong place. The lordship. Okay, so 2 agents and 4 missions. Forge a path to Viabos 6. Forge a path, okay. Nice. Xenostride might have struck the penal world. I suppose. Find the seal on Janus. So basically we could go back to the Janus and find the seal, and then find the office from the planet. I might throw this part. I'm going to take something to drink right now. All right. Path to redemption. So we need 200 points of dogmatic to get to the 3rd level. instrument of his will. So basically, let's get back to the space. Rogue Trader visited his colony and messed up everything. It's a really large base. And the ship. Every guard seems to looks like an Imperial Guard soldier. Triple no small Dragonus. Subsidiary Hive City has been destroyed, cascading in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted and millions of people have broken their vows of obedience and fleeing. Many of them are perishing the wastelands overlooking the transport lines, leading to neighboring hives. Surrounding residential sectors are becoming increasingly agitated by influx of refugees. But so directly regarding the distribution of these refugees. Hive City. Okay. Interesting. Unclear. Noble houses are throwing the blame at one another. Some vulnerabilities in the industrial sectors of the lower hive. The death of Achilles agents troubles me, not coincidence. I would avoid letting refugees on the other hives. There might be a saboteurs among them. I recommend setting up the prohibited cordons where the refugees can be contained. Wastelands between the hives. Emperor bids us to face the often cruel strokes of fate with dignity. If the other hives do not wish to accept the unfortunate victims, then let the victims themselves teach those living in the highest lesson of resilience and humility. Camps so that to survive out in the wastelands. Tragedy feat of spirit. Noble hosts are trying to wash their hands on them. How predictable. And yet, it is their duty to see that planet meets its tight obligation and brings glory and revenue to the treasury in your absence. Let the aristocrats take care of the refugees, make sure they don't stop until every last refugee has a task to fulfill. Remind the noble houses of their duties. The hives that have accepted the refugees have now overflowing the surplus labor. Yeah, because Hive City is like billions of people. Not millions, billions. Refugees are willing to work twice as hard as the usual workers who are already exhausted by the everyday toils. Many refugees have entered Rogue Trader's service, replenished his ship's crew. Took no pleasure in distributing the refugees. Okay, so moral choices in the style of 40k. It is a perfection. Okay. Restoration profit faction complaints efficiency and the security people. New Hive City. Palaces are constructed tops of the ruins of. Okay, Emporium. The surviving spine will be rebuilt in the space elevator. It will be cut by an Imperium, except in those ships that are too heavy to land on the surface. More profit, less security. What's our security, by the way? Profit factor, phlogiston, adamantine, center. I don't think security is. We need more chemicals, by the way. So not serving the security. Road cost. -1 to road cost. From these. Okay. Okay. Chemicals, weapons, efficiency. Sounds like a good idea. Can afford to upgrade now. End phase, fast reload basically. Strafe. Shallow jump. Warp jump, okay. Vulnerability scan, that seems like a pretty cheese. Ah, okay. Post abilities. Three torpedo salvos instead of one. Body. Yeah, this is what you could actually do in Gothic, which was a tabletop game for the 40K. Body. I think I'm going to shoot torpedoes a lot more. So, posts. Ultimate ability. They take longer. Upgraded new heading, okay. Use the current ability on once, okay. To know. I suppose this chapter probably ends in when we find the mining colony. Nameless star is one location. Find seal on Janus. And nobody knows where is the actual colony. Concerned about fate of Cassia, who disappeared from Europe 5. Regent is requesting an update on her current status. He has also inquired the possibility of personal meeting inclusive to arrange return to a late navigator to our house. Psycho-emotional coding of the receipt message. There's the accurate concern. Also contains something that has to have faith to put into words. Necessary to tell the host Ocelot the truth. Combat is available in this system. Okay, let's try it out. Okay, there's no space combat. Apparently, the game didn't update the Janus. Your Lordship, there are alarming reports coming from Janus. Numerous changed mutations have been spotted among the population of remote agri complexes. Disfigurement, subsequent estrangement. These mutants called rejects by the rest of the colonists. Coming together to practice primitive form of religion involving rituals worship of the land. We have options here. What do my adversaries have to say? I saw your again speak recordings, and the signs of this monkey have leave behind their idols. I cannot deny pathetic to extremely abstract connection to the symbols of my people. The guttural prayers have echoed the sounds of the children of Azrael's speech. Protect these people, resettle them, distorts abodes where they will not be harmed. For the peculiarities in keeps watch. Someday the truth may be revealed. Implicit sanction of the Imperium does not create these mutants, but nor does it declare their existence anathema. Should we sentence them without further study? They are mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned. Yeah, that's true. Ogru's rattling barrier fell in its throats. Yeah. Not being properly studied and is missing from the catalogue. Resettle the wretches in the separate agri-complexes where the crowds will not tear them apart, we will study them. Have been touched by something wondrous. Mysterious relic in the hands of group of wretches. Xeno origin. Alright, next. Okay, we probably can't complete the project yet.
Let us not do it.
I trigger a seal to certify Mercato Tabula Official. Interesting. I assumed we would be dealing with servitors, but now some places in your domain still have this work being performed by people of flesh and blood. I have faithfully performed my sacred duties to Imperium and administrate them all my life. Guarding seals is part of that. I'm merely repeating the word of Master of Seal on Dragonus. Servitors have replaced the entire category of lowly bureaucrats assigned to the Valesius planets around 10 years ago now. The single directed. I do not think Exalted One has any vertical desire to see you lobotomized and turned into my clanking coal. Just because someone somewhere changed the law. Of course you are right. I didn't need to roll because I had the Iconoclast raid. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. We didn't need to shoot anyone, so... seal on Janus. Find the seal on Dragonus. Can we upgrade by the way of it? Investigate this place. Protection from warp. That's not a good thing. Ancient bunker. Okay, I suppose we can get a little shootout in here.
Back now.
Melting venom.
Stop it!
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, we are getting.
Just a minor setback.
Activate the respiratory. How do we have a respirators?
What is it?
Our allies.
Your pain won't stop me.
Okay.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Praise me.
The whispers call to me.
A ball is required to regulate the blood flow.
I will avenge you.
Bolt valve.
fire.
This sacrifice will forge our way
Oh,
to
no.
victory. I can't catch my breath.
Emergency ventilation. Air duct system malfunction.
My exit strategy
Oh no.
remain unused.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
He
Looks
succeed.
like I'll need more augmentations.
I know how to take risks.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on tactic etiquette.
I guess I'm still alone.
Still getting damage.
My ears are ringing.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Okay, Argentine.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. This wound will make a fine scar. If such is the Emperor's
Did my luck finally run out?
light on terror guide our way.
Okay, now it works. Okay, that was crazy.
Let me guess. It involves the drill on your mechadendrite? There's no need, really. My burden suddenly doesn't seem so heavy.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. Keep
Accused Zero. Okay, what happened?
Ready as always.
Suppose we can't use that. Poison bunker.
Just keep your eye on the place.
Multi-key. "348 years ago, the ancestor arrived in the blooming world. Great star allies descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon our great army the doomsday weapon." Okay, interesting.
Let us not go.
How long has it been since Doomsday? Weapon of the Great Ally. Interesting. Burn seal. Coat of arms. That's the seal we were looking for.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Decontamination sour, okay. Planetary defense forces. I don't know if there have been like any use from that, but forbidden.
We can deal with this.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Blessed be the road that we take. Left our ways.
Sworn Protector. Iconoclast. Two-handed range weapon. Interscale seal was planned for military purposes. It's a doomsday weapon, okay. Interesting. Rogue Trade Dynasty ended up using the doomsday weapon to themselves up or something. Thank you.
You
High momentum.
Oops.
don't get too cocky.
Okay, that's destroyed. Missed. Oh no.
Am I getting paid?
Okay, he's in cover. And we lost the sandbags here.
There are legends about
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. And you're back. It will be. At your back.
Abelard saves the day. That's how we do it.
I will do my duty.
I'll make it happen.
At your beck and victory is imminent. At your beck and engage.
High momentum.
Will the stars themselves try untested tactics of the best of us.
And this is the reason why I wouldn't like to go anywhere without Valber. Without Abelard.
At your beck and
Because he's way too easy. Yeah, that was all. Okay, that was load of something. We need to rest because that was pretty toxic place. Have a plenty plus steel. And with decreased base. Officer corps. Unknown collision caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting in the cold abyss of space. Inner hard core has remained almost untouched. Dave scaling in one of the complexes can be restored if the rogue trader has the required parts and equipment. Provide the technicians with the scrap. Unrelenting headache is likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field of this world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired. Extraction of adamantine may continue. That looks happy place. Okay. No resources. Planets without no resources. How is that possible? Warp apparition. The rogue trader ship draws near the celestial body. The massive spirits on every deck. Become frantic. Engines are refusing to cooperate, sending a full ship hurtling towards the epicenter of anomaly. Like an arrow to a target. After settled sleep and find yourself lying in a stiff cardboard mat. Strange senses of wrongness displays darker reeks of body odor. Enforcer patrolling the void ship. You were still out the enforcer's grip and with ease punch the woman nose torn away and flee into darkness. Page Theta 54, lower decks. Robot card post and contact Big D's. Big D's explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made people on the ship trade places. Praise to the Emperor of Humanity. Okay, that was weird. But we found the stamps. Weapons mechanism. We managed to build something nice. Okay, now we can build something else. Kinetic mercy, so we are saving basically people. Get more people. Work for all. so we probably need Cassia with us. Say we need, and Heinrichs would be good to be with us. What's that purple thing? Is it a bug? I think it is a bug. Okay, take my leave. So, Master of Seals. Okay, so we need to go to the administration building. Which was first place I visited in this planet. Because why not? They are those who keep the Imperium running. Somehow the side quests are not pointed to the right place.
Let us not do.
Your paper completed with the seals. Oh yes, indeed, it's perfect. The seals are authentic, so we may continue with the certification procedure. Follow me, please. Ignacio Quione, your ticket number is 394. When it's your turn to be seen, tracking perfectly reviewed documentation again and send official certification for J. Heidari to process a mega tabla official. I'm a rogue trader tolerant of Stiffer. I will not pay. Under the Lex Imperialis, your rights and privileges as a rogue trader come into effect only after your official accession ceremony. Until then, you are just another humble subject of the One Balances Protectorate. And yet, the Lex Imperialis. I suppose I could make an exception, but only because the other one has never once overlooked the lives of Imperium. My advice here. 301. May his blessing be upon you. So how many days do we wait? You have to admit the magnificent administrative machinery of the Imperium isn't without its rough edges. Benches. Okay, so my servants made a slightly better lodgings. Wait. Wait, patiently. Number 285, proceed to the available window. Torture's trial. Do not forget, you are the reason we are here. And that was the will of the Exalted One, sure. Simplest way is to make these lowly subjects fall down before the blinding radiance of our title. You can be really open fire to the crowd. After all, is there anything ordinary in one that is beyond the power of conqueror of the stars to grant? There where you are thinking, do it. What is fair and love and bureaucracy? Oh no. I don't know what any tickets. If these ass-mangs want to be tricked, I want to stop them. You moved forward considerably in the queue, but you aren't ready to stop there, are you? I'll be honest, Cyrene, I already tried to convince Heinrichs, Mrs. Inter Rosette. Sweet words and pretty songs I colored and built, but he remains unmoved. We need to move forward faster, use those things. How do you wish me to proceed, Coercion? We shall solve the problems of common people. David Lord, take pity on this poor youth as well. Spear before Emperor. Emperor, grant me patience. 24 moons. Trying to get a permission to sleep to wet my fins and chassis. Without the signature of the highborn sponsor. Lot of them. He has decided to renounce his family, his noble title, his talent as a healer. For the sake of tattered wife from middle levels. Union with the commoner will put an end to his studies at the university. Should Dragonus and Officio Medicae be deprived a capable surgeon because passing fancy? Does his healer too? She helps the people of the height a great deal more than Lillibud surgeon with a diploma. You wish to study alongside your beloved. Very well. I hereby grant you ownership of Dragonus University Medicae. You may admit anyone you like. I have the money. Profit factor loss, okay. Sure. Money is my superpower. Oh no. Interesting way to doing business, I keep that in mind. Death for life. You are here to request mortification, so that your organs go to the granddaughter as the inheritance. She will hardly want your burnout for the vessel of them. Servitor disposal. Symbol of the added estimate is several interlocking chains. Says that the old fellow is property of prefect of this place. Granddaughter of this poor wretch has turned into servitor 16 Dragonus years ago. The recent accident she was listed for disposal. Notice the old man is volunteering to be spare parts of the soulless tin can. With extra bolted on one kidney from such a fate. You'll have my people buy your granddaughter release and see if you welfare. That was pretty expensive servitor. Mighty expensive servitor. Okay. Interesting shot that saw ruler birds and our stars into kayaks, and it was unfortunate on the edge of his magnificent orbit. I heard you were helping those in well, my family it's devastated. My life's work, my shop selling rare had burned to ashes. Living out last years as a widow, alone on cold deserted manor without servants' diversions or delicacies befitting my status. Wealthy lady. I suppose you must remarry then. I shall have my people select the best spouse for you. No. Why would you ever? No more husbands or wives. I'm too old for that. All I want is to enjoy the last years of my life. Perhaps I can rebuild this hat shop of yours. Why, that's a wonderful idea. Please take my place in a keen here. Rogue trader is much better dealing with the people's problems than administration. Well, that was amusing. Bit of the last few onlookers who were willing to give up their place. It's pity that they are also amendable. You moved forward considerably with the queue, but you are ready to stop there, are you? Warson, Heinrichs. It would be unpardonable waste so much time here. Yeah, true. Time is money or in the whole Inquisition, I order you to let this Lord through. It's your sacred duty to Imperium to comply. The Inquisition here. Perseus and Peter back in 20 boots. Get the escaping. Is this what you were so desperate to obtain? Do not ask me resort so much to such tricks again. Oh, exalted one, thank you for granting Rogue Trader this sacred warrant. His sacred warrant and all its privileges. If we had to wait a minute longer, heaven be my witness, I would have shot someone. Oh, that went faster than expecting. One last seal, one more certification. You will be looking. Official trade representative, J. Darling. What are you waiting for? Document is here, certified. Return to the Master of Seals in order to proceed. And may his light and wisdom guard you. Next. Yes. Yeah, apparently we made some changes in this building. Boss fight in administration building. Okay, so it was next
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Wonderful. The Emperor blessed you with the patience greater than the opponent ordinary mortals. Allow me to verify the authenticity of your documents one final time. Yes. Confirmed. Everything is ordered. And this one, see the smart blade slightly. What scorpion scratch out my eye. I suppose I can overlook it. But the rest has been carried out correctly and promptly. Congratulations, J. Hadary. You are now the holder of Mercato Tabula Official. Do not forget to repeat the certification process for every 100 Terran cycles. Uphold the law of the Imperium proudly and horribly, the words of Kronos Expanse. Loss of certificate is grievous transgression, Mr. Seidari. Lose the original document and you will be unable to regain your status as an official trade representative. Not even with the rogue trader endorsement. Yes, esteemed Dalbaumer, give me certificate already, come on. Rest the exalted one who saw me through all this treachery. This is something to tell grandchildren about. How a humble Nomota became a great representative of the Imperium. Let's not bother the Dama any longer, Shireen. Why don't we discuss it our next steps on the ship? Well, that was a interesting side quest. Lots of running around in space and fighting with bureaucracy. And this is why Imperium works slowly.
Shireen, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, 2 sons will grace the firmament of the Fon Valancius Protectorate. One bright and powerful, like the rogue trader himself, and the other slightly more humble, like his unassuming partner, the diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all around the light, Jai Hidari. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already rushing to Dragonus to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O master of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen, from the bottom of my humble heart. I actually have something else for you, Shireen.
Shall we continue this away from Dragonus?
If it will bring peace to your heart, Shireen, then we most certainly shall.
Okay. That works. Only that needed to fight the bureaucracy. Okay. Overwhelmed by your passion.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the fruits of my eloquence? Or do you wish to discuss business with the newly appointed owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale?
What? I will help you acquire Mercatum.
Oh, Shireen! Thank you for such generosity. I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel towards Dragonus. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale.
Okay,
It sounds almost as majestic as the warrant of trade. Is there a sweeter subject in the universe to discuss, Shireen? You have my full attention. Ask the rose if it likes to receive the kisses of the sun every morning. Ask the sand dune if it likes to feel the caressing and playful touch of the wind. Ask and hear my answer, Shireen. Then let us both be silent together about this beautiful feeling, Shireen.
Oh, cute.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Okay, cute. Okay. And we have a colony to find. In a later date. In a later game. Anyway, Thursday we are going to continue playing Robocop. And next weekend, Global Game Jam. I think I'm going to broadcast a bit. Maybe give us some peeks of games I'm going to make. So that's the idea, general idea at least. So next 2 weekends, little less broadcasts. But that's how it is. Anyway, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in